And trying to remember. Oh, I have this bog lamp that I picked up from a dungeon or something. Can I put it on here? Unfortunate. It puts it on the floor if I do that. And at my acrobatics, there's no way I'm getting onto the table unless I levitate, I guess. Okay, let's just put it like here, I guess. Wait, can I do this? I can actually place it with a fair bit of precision. There we go. Perfect. That's where I wanted it, on the table. It even comes with its own light source, and I was just going to I was just able to carry this thing in my pocket. Cool. Can't complain about that. Right. So what do we need? Need to still try and catch up to this curve. So if I can get a couple points into intelligence, I can get a 3 there and then do whatever with the rest I get. I have a decent amount of money on me. Just trying to like remember what I was doing. What's the last thing that I have a journal entry about? Bounty hunting a Khajiit in Vivek for the Fighters Guild. I guarded that veteran noble. Got promoted to house cousin. Something, something, something. And also I'm supposed to go on a pilgrimage to Mount Cand, or whatever it's called. I think that's the only thing I have. Well, there's the false incarnate thing that I also have for the temple. Yeah. Alright. I guess that gives me some ideas where to start. So, do I have anything like really obvious in here that I should be leaving behind? Like the soul gem, I guess. It's empty, but it still weighs me down a bit. I could also leave these filled soul gems in here. Don't really need to be carrying those around. They don't weigh much, but... Also, why do I have such a long list of potions? Because I have a bunch of stuff on me that I've made that I should be selling, ideally. Yeah, that's what it is. So that seems like a good place to start then. Where's the nearest place where I can sell them? Trying to think again. It's been a little bit. Almost feel like it's been too long since I last played, and I don't quite remember where I'm going anymore. Is there like an apothecary or something right here in this canton? Can't remember. Cannot remember for the life of me. Abbey of St. Delin the Wise. It all works at Glassworkers Hall. I realize I haven't actually explored this bit that thoroughly. I guess. What's in the lower canals? Were there any like merchants and whatnot down here? Or is that mostly just in the foreign can? Underworks. Oh, it's cut off the middle like this. Right, so there's pretty much nothing down here. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. So back up we go. My bad. Wandering around aimlessly a little bit. There's probably going to be a bunch of that again. By the way. Just a heads up. What about the plaza here? This canton has one, right? Trying to remember. Wow, I feel like it's been such a long time. Why is there an invisible guy here?
Speak freely, friend.
Oh, because you're the one with the like cursor or whatever? So here's a trader. Another trader. Might just be what I need. Glassworkers Hall. Have I been to here?
I'm listening.
What's in here anyway?
Go ahead.
Greetings, friend. How can I help you? We have an excellent selection of glassware, although getting more exotic items has become very difficult. Exotic items? Well, some of the finer materials are hard to come by these days. While it would be nice to have such items as dwarven limeware, it has become too difficult to obtain it. Well, this sounds like a quest for an adventurer who wants to go into a Dwemer ruin. Didn't used to be as much of a problem, but Aldrune at the East Empire Company has been manipulating the prices, I'm sure of it. And he won't give most of us a license to sell the stuff. Actually, I know for a fact that there's a shipment of limeware being held up on a ship in Ebonheart. If you'd be willing to recover it for me, I would be willing to reward you very, very generously. Perhaps 1,500 drakes? What? Holy crap! That's not... What? Oh, let me guess, it's gonna be a thing where I have to bribe people for like hundreds and hundreds of gold, and I'm actually gonna be left with like 500 at best. But okay. You can find the limeware aboard the Chun-Ook, docked in Ebonheart. It's likely to be very well guarded, so take care. There should be at least 10 pieces of it, bowls and cups, I believe. Anything else you find, flasks, plates, or platters, is probably fake, so leave it behind. Okay. What do you actually have here? Bottles. Okay. That is unexpected. Either the quest is very tough, or there's some catch to the fact that it's not gonna actually pay out that much. It has to be. I seriously doubt it would pay out that much. Like, there's plenty of reason for it to be quite tough if it involves messing with the East Empire Company. Well, anyway. I think my character is happy to help the locals with something like that. Well, I guess I skipped going to any of the traders over there, and now I'm looking for... Was there an apothecary here in the Ragaran canton? Maybe? Let me take a look. Scout and drill master, trader, smith, flowers of gold. I mean, I could go to the trader. Pretty sure I have a pretty good disposition with them because...
What is this regarding, no?
I did the whole Dwemer bone thing right here. If you buy potions from me. Truly a pleasure to see you. Let's see, Swift Swim 1 point for 8 seconds, that's pretty worthless. Shadow, 8% Chameleon, don't see myself using that. Cure Poison is probably okay to It's kind of heavy though, and I do have a spell for that if I need one. So I'll sell it. Drain fatigue, drain personality, drain personality. I'll keep the 45 personalities. Those are always useful to have on hand. Levitates. Paralyze is pointless. Paralyze. Cure up light disease, definitely keeping those. Cure paralysis is... There shouldn't be a point to having that in potion form, right? Because you're not gonna drink it if you're paralyzed. Sell that. Detect enchantments is whatever for the most part. Like, the effect is actually large enough to be usable. 10 feet for 15 seconds isn't terrible, but sell it. Quality potion of invisibility. Oh wow, I'm keeping that. Night Eye. Where did I actually get those from? I think I looted them from a dungeon or something. And I know I had that one viewer on stream who always talks these things up, but I think I'm gonna sell them. I don't really see that much of a point to keeping them. Oh, wait a minute. No, wait, they were for the pilgrimage thing, because they said it was gonna be dark at Mount Can. Yeah. That's where I got them from, so let's keep them for now. Restore fatigue. Restore intelligence. Do I need a restore effect for that? I kinda don't think I do. Restore health. Oh wow. I have a lot of those. They are light though, so it's not a huge deal. Those would be the ones that I made myself, right? Should I sell the shorter stack? Maybe I'll just keep them all for now. Spoiled slow fall potion. Okay. There's no point keeping that, is there? Fortify intelligence, keeping that. Fortify magicka. Does that give you a bunch of empty bar, or does it actually immediately give you magicka to spare? Because it's kind of pointless if it just gives you empty bar and then you'd have to rest and the potion wears off anyway. Or like you'd have to chug a different potion after it anyway, whatever. Speed potion is fine. Kinda thinking that I should get rid of the fire shield ones. Only have the one anyway. I'll just get rid of it. Point. Resist frost is worthless to me because I'm a Nord. Restore health. Hey, how you doing today, Warwick? I mean, that's just healing. Restore intelligence. Again, I don't see the point of having a restore effect for that. Telekinesis is fine. More. That's a really heavy one, though. 12 feet, 30 seconds. Oh, well, they all more or less have the same effect, so I'll sell the heaviest one. And keep all the rest. Haggle you up a couple points. There we go. Have I beaten this game? No. No, this is still the same ongoing playthrough. I'm basically at the first stage of the main quest still because I haven't actually done anything about it. I could go and do it, I suppose. But I'm just enjoying my time doing all the side stuff. Compare it to something like Grand Theft Auto where you can follow the mission or you can just muck about and do other stuff, I guess. I don't know if that's accurate. It's a little tricky to explain if you've never played an Elder Scrolls game before, but in general, you can spend way more time in these games doing the quote-unquote side content than the actual main story. Give me a second here, I'm gonna go check something up. Be right back in about 30 seconds. Alright, my apologies for that, but we are back at it now. Okay. So, with that handled, let's... Where was that Khajiit that I was supposed to go bounty hunt? Girl Zakar who's hiding somewhere in Vivek. It's hiding here in Vivek, in St. Olms, I think. Okay. That gives me a pretty good idea of where to go look. That would be this way. This sounds kind of dodgy again, because apparently the fighter's guild is kind of shifty in this game. But then again, mercenary jobs would be whatever the locals would pay them to do. So maybe it tells us more about the culture of what kinds of jobs the locals would hire mercenaries for in the first place. Let's start from the top and go visit the plaza first. I'm guessing I'm gonna find this person down in the wasteworks or canals or something, but never know.
Outlander, what do you want?
Upper North 1.
Masera.
Okay, not
What
here.
is this about?
Yingling Manor. It's kind of unlikely that I would find a Khajiit hanging around in these places anyway, to be honest.
Your needs.
No offense, but like...
Say something or move on.
Look at how things are generally run in Morrowind. Okay. That's pretty hard locked. We're not going to be breaking into there anytime soon.
Submit to the three.
There is an Argonian walking around here. Civi Friga, I'm Bushius. Don't worry, Vivek can be confusing for us. Do you know about Drosakar? There's a Khajiit in one of the homes off the south side canal. He looked suspicious. Oh, he did?
Prey approaches.
South side canals, eh? So you're telling me it's one of the apartments? Do I have to go down a level to get to him? Or is it right here?
Matsera.
Not you. You're not a Khajiit. In here then, maybe?
Outlander, what do you want?
Nope. Well, there are more homes on the lower level here then. Unless he meant canal works. Are there homes down there? Seems odd. Oh, there are homes down here though, I guess. Okay. South 1. No, this seems all legit. South 2. Hello. Okay, let's save here because I don't know what's about to happen. So, who are you and who would want you dead? Welcome to Vivek. There's apparently a bounty on you.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Hang on. Bounty for a Khajiit outlaw named Drosakar. There's a price on her head, but I don't know how much. Wait, no, that's something completely different. That's for the merchant over in the blinding boots lady. I've completely forgotten what the nature of the mission actually was. I'm not really being told much here, am I? Now I know I can just taunt him to attack me and like legally kill him, but do I want to do that? Maybe I'm playing my character a little too hard again, but that seems kind of messed up. Can I go back to the Fighters Guild and ask the guy again what the hell was the point here? Like, yes, bounty on his head, I get it, but... Huh? Let me just scoot on over there, because I'm not convinced about this. And also I'm taking the long way around now because I should have gone to the west first. Oh well. A little bit of extra running, that's okay. Maybe I'll just go on that pilgrimage next. So here's the Legoran Canton. So we walk around this till we get to the foreign quarter. Oh wait, I'm already there. The thing didn't update in due time. Never mind. Good thing I didn't... Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to just walk straight the heck out of Vivek altogether. I'm not that blind. At least I hope I am. But I'm not, I mean. So I need to go up to the plaza and hit the Fighters Guild there. It's gonna be on the other side? No, it's here. And the actual quest giver guy was downstairs,
What
right?
can I do for you?
You can move out of my way. Thank you.
Yes?
Athletic skill increased again. That means I can get 2 speed, 2 strength, and some intelligence. Okay. That seems fine.
I am honored. Truly. How may I help you?
I gave you the contract on it because he draws a car. He dead yet? Like... This is like the bloody Dark Brotherhood or something at this point. What? That's the previous guy that I... like... decided not to kill. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the back burner and think about it. Doesn't really seem to be a way to outright refuse it, other than just opting not to do it, which, you know, that's the kind of freedom you can typically expect in these older games, and then you just make up the rest with your imagination, and that's fine. But, I'm just gonna go do a different mission instead, how about that? So I can cast my practice spell 8 times. Trying to get a conjuration level. The thing is, I'm honestly pretty happy with my current conjuration anyway. Because I have a reasonable chance of casting the bound longbow. Yeah, it shows 47 right now, but that's because I'm completely out of fatigue. If I let that come back, it's gonna be like 60, upwards of 60 something. Which is honestly quite reasonable for a spell that only costs like 6 magicka anyway, and I only need to cast it every so often. The only thing is, if I wanted like a longer lasting version of it, I guess that would warrant upping the skill so that I could cast such a spell with higher requirements. See, it's up to 64 already and half fatigue, so it's gonna be like 70 if I'm in the upper quarter of the fatigue bar. So that's actually quite good. Honestly, kind of what I really want to do is I want to crank my mysticism skill to up my chances of casting recall, because I've gotten burned by it a couple times by now. And I had to find janky ass walking, Strider and boat taxi routes to get back. But problem is, mysticism isn't tied to intelligence in this game like it is in Oblivion. So I can't do that to get the intelligence increase on level up that I crave. So Yeah, see, I have a 78% chance of casting the bound longbow for 1 minute, so that's definitely in the range of, you know, that's totally legit, that's good. And like, for the intervention, it's not even that bad, it's 46, not sure what it's for recall. It's not showing me right now because I don't have the magic to cast it at all, but I'm guessing it's in the ballpark of 30, something like that. Not too far off from what it's been, right? But let's go to Molag Mar. Wait, because I was shown where Mount Kand is, right? Yeah. And there's no point running there from like over here, so I should go to Molag Mar and travel from there. So I'm going to take that as an excuse to spam out my magicka here. It's not even going to get me a conjuration level, I don't think, but make some use of the resource. And now I'm out. Okay. So now, what am I at on conjuration? Didn't get very far at all with that, to be honest. I mean, I guess I have a decent amount of cash. I should really just buy some enchanting levels. Maybe. Thing is, I have pretty much no idea how much XP I could get for this by just like doing a little crap enchant on some item that I already have. Also, hang on. Oh, I'm a total idiot. I have a sword I need to remember to sell. No point carrying that around. Hang on a minute. Just thinking. Is there somebody that I can sell it to in Molag Mar? There probably is. I'm gonna be pretty pissed if there isn't, though. But I suppose that'll give me an excuse to go back and forth and regenerate magicka and spam that spell, so...
Like to go?
Eh. I can't remember, though. Is there?
Why walk when you can ride?
Because it is like a town, sort of, in and of itself. But it's this like one canton-sized deal here. I'm not sure. Wait, you're a trader, right? Would you just buy it? Because I'm okay with that. You're not in business right now? Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Always pisses me off when the game says that somebody is of some profession, but then they actually don't function as that thing, and the game fails to give you an excuse why not. My favorite example of is every bard in every other game ever isn't actually a bard. Okay, there's a smith here. That'll do.
Speak freely, friend.
I can think of one exception that I've seen. Of a bard character in a game who's actually a bard. 1200. Okay, you actually have a decent amount of cash to buy stuff. So yeah, you can have this. Would you also buy these rings? You don't, okay.
Speak up.
So how much money do I have now?
Is there
3,200.
something I can do for you?
Did you have like training or something? Suddenly occurs to me. How far to get just one level of alchemy? Because that would get me to 45, which would open up the game some more, because if I remember correctly from the guide video, 45 is when you get to see the third effect, as opposed to 50 like in Oblivion. I know that pushes the level up thing up, but if I just got just 1 point into it, and then used up this magicka to get conjuration up by 1, that would get me to 5. Then I could find a place to stay right here in Molag Mar and level up. Armigir's Stronghold, Canal Works Trader, Pilgrim's Rest. Would that be like a local inn kind of a thing? I think I've been there, but I've forgotten already. Sorry about the giant map in the way.
So where are you from?
Let's do some business, shall we?
Do you rent beds?
What is this about?
Or is this actually just a bar to drink at? Does anybody here rent beds? Maybe the other guy?
All right.
So where are
Let's
you
do
from?
some business, shall we?
Wait. I'm being stupid. How does this work in Morrowind again?
Let's do some business, shall we?
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Maybe this is just a bar. I can always rest outside, I guess, on the road. It's whatever. So let's see. Can I get there using alchemy? Do I have enough ingredients? I have a bunch of cork bulb. Oh, I have both marshmallow and marshmallow. What is it again? Hang on. Marshmallow and salt rice. So let's just use those. And then crush fiber, stone flour. Anything else I can use these for? Restore lock, 45 personality. Drain magicka. But those have invisibility as well. Let's try something else. Don't want to spend all of those on that. Bone meal? Nope. Crab meat? Oh! That does restore luck? Lucky! Literally. That also gets rid of the crab meat from my inventory, which is good. What about the cork bulb? What could I mix the gold canet with? Drain health. Fire petals? Fire salts. Grave dust. You know what? Screw that. Let's just do razor plumes and trauma root. Since I have a bunch of them again. Tried and true. There we go. 45 alchemy. And I can see 3 effects, just like I thought. Excellent. So now there should be even more possibilities what I can do with my alchemy. More opportunities to mix these things together. Just looking for any... Oh. Ash salts have cure blight disease. Ah, interesting. Looking for any particularly interesting effects. Restore magicka, cure blight disease, fortify intelligence. Those kinds of things. Cure common disease on chokeweed, of all things? Okay. Comberry, I already knew that. Diamond has reflect. Fire petal has spell absorption. That's a way to restore magicka technically, I guess. Fire salts. Frost salts I already knew about. Grave dust also has cure common disease. Green lichen has cure common disease. Okay. Hound meat has reflect. Okay. Personality lock, green magicka. Luminous Russula has poison. Razor plumes I already pretty much knew. Red lichen, cure common disease. Restore personality, cure poison, drain health. Scrib jelly and ash salts make cure blight disease potions. Ooh. Nice. Now I know. Excellent. Can I get rid of a few of the potions that I just made while I'm here? Would the bartender here actually buy them? Can he afford to buy them?
Talk is
Let's
free.
do
What do
some
you
business,
want?
shall we?
No, he can't because he only has 50 gold. Never mind.
Let's
And
do
I'm
some
not going to be able to give him enough by buying 2 salt rice from the guy. That's not going to work. Smith isn't going to care. Vescius Viciolus, or whatever that name is supposed to be. Let's go check him out. Hello. You have enchanted weapons. Oh, that's literally the stuff that I've sold you, I think. Steel arrows. By the way, how am I on arrows anyway? Only have 34 left, so I should buy some more actually. You wouldn't happen to have the cheaper iron arrows, would you? You wouldn't. Sucks to buy the more expensive ones, but oh well. Do you buy these rings actually? You would. Drain magicka. That's a lot of 45 personality potions. Get rid of one of them, at least. Levitate, levitate, levitate. Cure blight disease. Invisibility, night eye. Restore health, restore health, restore health. Get rid of those two, I guess. Restore luck. Don't need. Fortify intelligence. Fortify magicka. Fortify speed. Restore health. Telekinesis, telekinesis. That was it? Okay.
Speak freely, friend.
Right. So now we see if we can get to Conjuration 28. How close are we? We might just have enough, I think. If I don't fail too many times. $14 magical left. Okay, I think we made it. There we go. Whoops. One more for good measure. Right, so we can get 2 strength, 2 speed, 3 intelligence. And that's just gonna have to do so that I can actually catch up to that at some point. There isn't really anything that I can easily get another point of strength from. Not really. So that's fine. Is there really no place to get a room here, or do I have to go outside to rest? I'm just wondering. Because there's a temple here, but I don't think they actually offer beds, say. What about this place? Have I actually ever been to here? Redoran Stronghold. Okay. Hostel. Hopefully it doesn't turn out like in the horror movie of the same name.
What is this about?
Greetings, Madeline. I'm Madeline. What? Is that a typo, or is this person meant to be kind of confused? I'm guessing it's a typo. Bloody copy-paste dialogue strikes back again. Everyone here in Molag Mar is involved with the temple, outpost, or pilgrimages in some way. Services. Settling the North is our local independent smith. Lesius Visiolus is a trader. Slaver trader is Zabarbale. Okay. Temple faithful will find a monk, healer, and apothecary at Molag Mar Temple. Veteran retainers and kin have their own smith, drillmaster, trader, savant, the veteran garrison. So can I go bunk in there?
Traveler.
Because I'm above that rank already, as far as I know.
What words do you...
On your way.
Barter, repair. Okay. What else is going on down here? Raviso Andalas. This is Molag Mar outpost maintained by Temple. So can I just rest here?
How can I be of service
Owned,
to you,
owned,
Outlander?
owned. Can't, can I? Well, this is annoying. Training. Athletics, block, long blade.
Do you seek training?
Seriously though? How can you not have a place to stay in the entire town? What the hell? Because I don't think there's one in the temple. They never have beds in these places.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Maybe I'm wrong?
You may speak.
Owned, owned. Owned, owned. So no. I literally just have to go out and sleep on the road because there's nowhere to stay in the town. What the hell kind of place is this? Isn't that the #1 thing you should be offering to these pilgrims that you're servicing here? Am I just really being really stupid about finding it?
Any time now.
Hang on, not that way. My bad. Maybe I'm just being really stupid about finding it. I don't know. Is there a canal works here? Haven't checked that yet, in case there's something there. I kinda doubt it, but... Underworks. Couple of viewing doors, another hatch to the underworks, and this just goes across, right? But this is one of the simplest canal works that I've seen. So none of this is helping at all. Okay. Well... Armiger Stronghold. What about here then? Probably not.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
What is this regarding Nord?
Anyway. Owned.
Greetings, Outlander. Don't I know you from...
But that's not gonna solve my problem.
3 blessings, Sarah, under sun and sky, Outlander. We greet you
nope.
warmly.
And this is just a jail cell. Not sure what that guy's in for, but okay.
Greetings, Outlander. Don't I know you from somewhere?
May you find all that you seek.
Whatever, I'm getting out of here. Need to just go. Down here and leave the place. Okay, so how far do I need to be from there to be allowed to rest? I'll just start heading towards the mountain in the direction. Because it's really not that far. Could be that it's a little tricky to actually climb there. And I should have brought that yellow book of riddles now that I think about it. Well, I guess we'll just see if it can be done without it. Illegal. So I'm too close to... What about now? Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Can I do it now? Still illegal. What? How far into the wilds do I need to be to do that? Oh. What about now? Okay, level 16. Not the best stat increases, but I decided to stop stressing them that much anymore. As long as I'm getting a decent amount of intelligence every level to up that magicka bar. Okay, let's also swap to a spell that I would actually likely want to use. And now would be a good time to save as well before we carry on, I think. So, I see a Kwama Forager and a Shulk thingy. Also, I'm reminded that I completely forgot to buy arrows. Oh, that's not a Kwama Forager, that's a Scrib. My bad. Diseased, let's not pick that up. Ending up muting out quite a few coughing fits and sneezes tonight. I hope I'm successful in that, because it can be quite annoying to listen to. But my apologies if a couple of them slip through in some manner. I'm trying though. Well, this doesn't much look like a mountain to me though. If I'm completely honest. Is this it? Mount Canned Cavern. So they said something about there being riddles ahead. So I don't really know what I'm in for here. But we shall see. Was this what I was supposed to use the Night Eye potions for? Oh boy. Well, of course it has to be a Flame Atronach. Almost one-shot it with the bow though. Nice. And I got back 2 of my arrows, so I actually ended up only spending 1 on that. Excellent. There's lava in here. Out of curiosity, does that hurt you? Yeah, it does. Did that like completely destroy my boots or something? Nah, they're fine. Okay. I mean, come on, it's a video game. Of course I had to test that. Curious and kind of stupid player is curious and kind of stupid. There's the bow running out. That's okay, I've got plenty of magicka to cast it plenty more times. Are you a frost or a storm, Ashram? Whoops. That was a bad shot by me. Whoops. Come on, please hit. Only need to hit the thing like once. There we go. Knew the next shot would kill it. How am I doing on arrows? Used about half of them for just this one guy. Because I didn't get lucky with my hit rate like on the first one. So is this gonna hurt me? No, it's just ice, I guess. Okay. So it's not like the purple liquid of doom and like melting you into it like movie acid. No, it's just ice. It just looks a little weird in that lighting is all. And here we have a pool of water and presumably a storm atronach? Maybe? Let's save here. Well, I'm a Nord. So I have like 50% resistance to lightning, don't I? So there we go with that. There's nothing there, I'm just supposed to keep going this way. Okay. Keep going this way. Well, here Vivek won a contest of wits with 3 Daedra. For enraging them with his answers, he used their bones to build houses for his people. Wait. Wait, hang on a minute. Am I an idiot? Was I supposed to talk to those atronachs? How stupid am I? Hang on. Did I just fail this because... Use their bones. Because those were technically 3 Daedra. I expected there to be like 3 Dremora at the end or something, but... Oh my god, I'm dumb. Let's try that again. Because I don't think I was supposed to kill those. Oh boy. I'm such a dumbass. Can't believe I just did that without thinking. Yes, that's what you get for playing a bunch of other games where you would do that. Actually installed the Unity version of Daggerfall last night, and contrary to what I'd heard about the game being awkward and not friendly for a modern gamer to play, I actually had a blast with it. Looking forward to playing more of it, in fact. So I'm going to assume that I was actually supposed to talk to them then. I just saw the flame atronach and started shooting because I was like, hang on. I don't want to pick a fight with this thing. Or if I do, I want to get the drop on them. And I completely forgot. Okay, so let's assume that I'm supposed to talk to the thing. Yeah, it's not hostile. Okay. Answer my riddle, fool, and then fight me. And then fight you anyway? Okay. Later speak slowly in words it obviously memorized. A metal neither black nor red, heavy as man's golden greed. What you do to stay ahead, with friend or arrow or steed. Metal neither black nor red, heavy as man's golden greed. What do you do to stay ahead? Lead. Pass, mortal. I don't have to fight you? I guess I only have to fight you if I get it wrong. Well, that was simple enough. See, it's simple when I'm not being a dumbass about it. It's a shame that you can't just brute force your way through here, though. I ended up inadvertently testing that, I guess. Because, like, I couldn't complete the quest at the end if I killed them. So it looks like the game is relatively fragile to you mucking with the objective triggers and, like, doing shit that the game didn't expect you to do. And so this riddle, or does thy blood run cold? If you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. If you tell me the truth, I will slay you with a spell. So... kill me with a spell, that's true, and then he does it. Kill me with a sword, that's a lie. Which would be impossible then because he's not going to... Okay. What about don't kill me? Well, then he's just free to do whatever. So slay me with your sword? If treated as true, then he can't do it with a spell. If treated as false, then he can't do it with a sword. That's the answer then. Excellent, you are a worthy opponent. If you do not wish to feel the chills of oblivion, you may pass. Mount Kend. I serve in Mount Kend, eternally, like my brethren. Now answer my riddle. Already did. But thanks, mate. I am your final barrier, mortal. Answer my riddle and then best me, if you can. My fellow Atronach, Zedius Soko, was slain. Oh my god, I hate this riddle. I'm so bad at it. The Altmer claims the Dunmer is guilty. The Dunmer says the Khajiit did it. The Orc swears he didn't kill Zedius Soko. The Khajiit says the Dunmer is lying. If only one of these speaks the truth, who killed Zedius Soko? At least it's a relatively simple version of this riddle, but holy crap, I hate this riddle. Let's see. Dunmer says the Khajiit did it. Khajiit says the Dunmer is lying. The Orc swears he didn't. Okay. So if the Orc did it, then the Altmer is wrong, the Dunmer is wrong. But that would make the Khajiit right. So it can't be the Orc, okay? What if it's the Khajiit? Well, that would make the Orc speak the truth. That would make the Dunmer speak the truth. So that's already incorrect. And the Altmer would be correct. So it can't be the Khajiit. So what if it's the Dunmer then? That means the Altmer is correct. Dunmer is lying. The Khajiit is also lying. But that would mean that the Orc is speaking the truth. Wait. So it can't be the Dunmer because that means there's two people who are speaking the truth. What if the Altmer did it? That makes him a liar. It makes the Dunmer a liar because he's got it wrong. Therefore the Khajiit is also... Wait, no. That would make the Khajiit correct. But it also would make the Orc correct. See, I'm so bad at this. I'm already convinced that there's no right answer. So if the orc did it, that means he's a liar. The Altmer's a liar, the Dunmer's a liar, and the Khajiit speaks the truth. So it's the orc, it has to be. That was literally the first thing that I struck off the list because I'm stupid. My god. Then I took another look at it and figured out that actually it is him. Okay. There we go. Did that actually do something? Mount Ken Shrine, Endurance Intelligence. Oh. I have 110 endurance now, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. Well, alright then. I received Vivek's blessings from the shrine at Mount Kend. So now I need to go back to Molag Mar, because that's the temple guy that gave me this quest, right? Assuming the game isn't expecting me to intervention my... I guess I could intervention my way out though? What's my chance of casting it? 45. At a cost of H. I should be able to get it in about 2 to 3 tries. Statistically speaking. Or just 1. Okay. Simple enough. Alright. And I think... Who was the person here who actually gave me the mission? Was it you? Have you made the pilgrimage? Yes. Yes, I heard you defeated the Daedra at Mount Kend in a contest of riddles and received Vivek's blessings. To celebrate your success, I have other duties for you when you are ready. So you have an advancement for me. Perform your duties and practice your skills. You are not ready yet.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I need... Personality and intelligence, got that in the bag. Unarmored alchemy, restoration, mysticism, conjuration, blunt weapon. Oh, I need 50 alchemy for that. I had forgotten already. So I actually shouldn't be focusing too much on the temple quests now then. Because that's not really doing much for me. So... that leaves the Fighters Guild in House Redoran. Now, the current Fighters Guild quest from Vivek is the bounty hunting thing, which got dodgy as heck, and I'm not sure I want to do that. Balmora has Aedis, and... do I have an ongoing Fighters Guild thing from Aldrune? I don't, do I? So I could go there and ask for work. Did I already ask that guy for work? Did he like say buzz off, go to Vivek? No, I think it's mostly been the House Redoran guys who have told me to go get work elsewhere because I'm too high rank or whatever. But that's also in... so I should just go to Aldrune then, because that's also in Aldrune, if I'm gonna do that. Okay, so we have a plan. Get my ass to Aldrune. That makes sense to me. Down, down, down. Then head to the Silt Strider. Whoops. You just, like, slammed right into me. I couldn't see you because my armor was so wide. Bloody pauldrons. I just realized, by the way, the pauldrons on this orcish armor are something pretty major. It's like something out of World of freaking Warcraft with the pauldrons. Those things are infamous, man. Anybody who played the thing as long as I did knows. And considering how long I've been away from the thing, that's not necessarily saying that much, but, you know. So, I should... I guess I'm still going to want to spam the conjuration. Excuse me. Drinking coffee and yawning at the same time. What's wrong with me? Anyway. Yeah, I guess I do still want to do that. And then we'll actually be caught up, just about. Unbelievably enough. Well, almost anyway. Because I'll then need to crank alchemy to open up the rest of the temple quest line. Or at least the next stage of it or whatever. I guess the requirement will keep going up. And it'll actually be interesting to finally be in a position where I actually need to be doing stuff instead of just doing it for the sake of raising skills. But anyway, yeah, spam the practice bow. And then we'll figure out what I do for other stats, but I do still want to stack intelligence for Magicka, because that just makes sense. So, because we're gonna be taking a fair few Silt Strider rides from here to get to Aldrune.
We make a special trip just for you.
Because from
price.
here to... You can't get from here to Balmora, can you? No, I have to go to Vivec first, then to Balmora, then to Aldrune. So it's gonna be 3 jumps. So that's gonna be plenty of Magicka regenerated because of the way it counts as resting. So, let's spam away. My apologies if this is gonna be a bit tedious to watch. And or listen to, but, you know. Welcome to the Elder Scrolls, I guess. Give me a quick minute, I'm gonna go check something.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
Alright. Anyhow, let's get on with it. I just got myself a couple of cookies. Give myself something to do while doing this. And no, I'm not using any macros or anything like that for this, by the way. I'm literally just sitting here leisurely pressing F, which is the Swift cost key. I'm also not telling my character to move anywhere, by the way. It's literally the animation shots her forward like a couple feet every time. Well, maybe like half a foot. You get it. Alright, let's go. We back.
Why walk when you can run?
And here we go again. I'll need to remember to buy arrows by the time I make it to my destination. Plenty of places to do that here in Vivek, but it involves so much walking. I think I'll just do it in Balmora and then check again at Aldrune. Should be able to get enough. As many as I can be bothered to carry anyhow, because they do have weight, so...
What was that?
Excuse me. Okay. Then we go to Balmora.
Where would you like to go?
Now here I'm actually going to go and check the Fighters Guild quest, chest, not quest. With any luck, there'll be arrows there that I can grab for free. Right here. Nope, just bolts. That's not gonna help. I wonder, is there a conjured crossbow spell? Although for style points I think I want to stay with the regular bow, but conjured longbow. Wait, let's hit up Ravir. Maybe he has arrows? Chitin arrows. I think slightly lesser quality than the iron arrows, but most of the damage comes from the bow anyway, I think. So I'm going to go for that, I think. See no reason not to. Yeah. I'll take all of those. And that cost me about 200 gold, right? Yeah. Okay. Should I get more? Does the armorer sell any? Probably doesn't. Just thinking, where would I even buy them around here if I wanted to? Because the Fighters Guild...
Alright.
There's the one guy who does sell equipment, if I remember correctly. And you literally just have armor. And like some axe or something. Reason. Which I might have actually sold you myself. Axe, surely. You know what? I left my hammers at home. So can I buy a couple from you? Just like 2. So that they don't end up weighing too much. Oh, come on. There you go. Just grabbing supplies to stay on the road for a bit. This. What about the outfitter? Would you have any?
You want something, friend?
You have a bunch of chitin arrows. No iron ones. Okay, let's buy another 200. I think that'll do me for now. Kinda high up on the carry weight, but I think we should be okay for the most part. So anyway, how much magicka will I get back for traveling to Aldrune? Because it's about a similar trip as Vivek to here. And for this one I got, what, 50-ish? Thing is, I don't know if it's a flat amount based on the distance or if it's like a percentage of your total bar. Which means I shouldn't actually spam that much this time. How about I just spam till I get the next level up, which isn't all that many casts away actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, and like 1 or 2 more casts should do it. 6, 7, there we go. So let's just do that and call it done, I think.
Where would you like to go?
Am I missing out on an opportunity to do a lot more? Because the thing is, like, the entire rest of my bar, what I have left, I don't think is going to get me another level up. So it's... who cares? What I really need to do is I need to do something about my mysticism skill so I can have a higher than 33% chance to cast recall. Especially since it's one of the more expensive spells that I actually consistently use too. Aldrune. And that gets me full magical back. Alright, so save here. Stream 74. There we go. Now. That reminds me of trying to remember. Wasn't there a character in some old cartoon or something that was like deliberately voiced to be like unintelligible, and they would just make noise that's kind of like that? Because that's what that reminds me of when I hear it. Whoa, what? Felt like I was experiencing network lag in a single player game. That's worrying. I know I'm streaming, but that's not what the performance of this actual game is tied to, right? Right? Oh, it occurs to me that there might have been free arrows to grab here as well, now that I think about it. And hammers. Damn it.
Yes?
Oh well. Not that big an amount of money at this point, so not too worried about it. And there are no free arrows here actually, because that's just bolts again. I've already taken the free arrows, so whatever.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Orders or advancement? Do you have advancement for me? Okay, do you have orders for me? Fighters Guild often enacts justice when there is no one else who can do so. I just received a contract straight from Cyrodiil. I need someone to find the murderer and outlaw Nerer Beneran. Please give me an actual reason to off this guy and don't just tell me to be a contract killer like it's the Brotherhood. Nerer Beneran was a member of House Ledoran. He is now the leader of an outlaw band in Sargon, which is north of Margon. Find Nerer Beneran and bring him to justice. Okay. You actually gave me some background on the dude. Instead of just saying, well, he's a Khajiit, go kill him. Okay. North of Margon. Actually, do you have anything to say about this? I've heard of this Khajiit and he's a known outlaw. I believe that this bounty is a legitimate one, Protector. See, this guy's got the lowdown on all the shady shit that the other leaders give me. I should be working for him the whole time. Because like he blew the whistle on Edis earlier. Seen any elves?
That's unusual.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of joke that's meant to be. I'm seeing a Duplino in my chat. Howdy there. So I guess we're just gonna muck about with the Ledoran councillors for a bit and see if we can play politics. Because I wonder if there's multiple options for who would sponsor me, or if it's always gonna be the same guy
With virtue.
whose ass I saved earlier.
Hello.
I could use that book on me right now that I got earlier, but I've left it at home. Oh. Please give me a Fusrada so I can, like... Is it legitimately easier to slip by situations like that in this game if you're playing like a Bosmer or some really small character? Smaller than a Nord anyhow, or an Orc or whatever?
Well met, friend.
You don't have any more duties for me. That's fine. I wanted to ask about the counselors. But I have it, but I left it at home. I just wanted to... Whatever. Do any of them live right here? How many were there anyway? Like 4? I think. Gull's Letterbo's house. I don't think that's one of them. Who are you? Care.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
Welcome to Aldrune. I'm Baldrisa Andrano agent. I belong to House Aldrune and serve honorably. Short blade, light armor, sneak. Okay. So you just have a bedroom
Walk
there.
with
That's
virtue,
cool.
Outlander.
Overdose on Morrowind these days. And here I thought that the thing about the Morrowind main character was that they can't overdose on anything. Also, hello Pariah Dog. I guess I started a bit too early tonight. I see you're all showing up now. But that's cool. Should I just meme on you guys and buy a bunch of mercantile training? Because some of you were laughing at the prospect earlier, I remember. Back in like session 3 or something. Chosen of Azura. Yeah, I heard something about the voice at the start of the game is supposed to be Azura. So, okay.
You have my attention, Outlander.
Morvain quarters.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Nilos Talds. Laura Morvain. She moved into temporary quarters in the Council Hall after blighted creatures attacked her manor and killed her husband. Whoa!
Is there something
Mistress Brara Morvain. Counselors? Are you not... Wait, I thought you were one of them. My husband was a counselor at House Redoran. I now hold his seat on the council. But you're not gonna... Okay. So is there only the one guy that I can get the sponsorship from? Because I'm just kind of scouting out my prospects. I do want to move things along here. And make a choice. I'm not that picky about it. But like... experimenting with niche leather pauldrons. Wait, what do you mean experimenting with pauldrons? What, did you try to eat them or something? You'd get that fortify intelligence effect that way? Niche leather has it, right? Goras Andrelos house.
Is there something I can do for
You
you?
have my attention, Outlander.
Well, you would be his wife, right? I can ask you about Azura's coast? The rugged coast and islands of northern and eastern Waddenfell are called Azura's coast. The region is rocky, infertile and largely uninhabited, except for the outpost Molag Mar, the Talvani settlements at Sadarith Mora, the wizard towers at Tel Arun, Tel Mora and Tel Branora, and Ahem Musa Camp, and the remote fishing villages of Aldredania and Dagon Fell on the north coast. There are no roads, most travel is by boat. Despite the rocky terrain, a variety of plants thrive on the regular rainfall. Oh, enchanting them and stuff. Oh, I see. As unorthodox as it gets? Why? You wore light armor and enchanted it to have burden so it feels heavy? Or something as arbitrary as that?
Is there something I can do for you?
Galsagindu's house. Are you here to discuss your stronghold? What? Wait, what do you mean stronghold? If you want me to build you a stronghold, I will need 5,000 drakes for labor and materials. You must also bring me a construction contract from Duke Dren in Ebonheart. Wait, what? Wait, where did this come from? Contract? Here in Vardenfell, the Duke must issue a construction contract before we lay the first founding stones for any building. This rule is often overlooked by Lalo and Telvanni, but Redoran is honorable and I will not break these rules. What? Hang on a minute, what is this? No, not yet. Wait.
Is there something I can do?
Why are we suddenly talking about building a thing? So that's Morrowind's version of the like proper player housing that isn't just squatting in some random apartment in Vivek? Interesting. But that just came out of left field. I don't think anybody mentioned anything about that to me earlier, like out of the NPCs in the game. I know you guys didn't because I've basically asked you not to, but... Like, huh? Suddenly we just have this one NPC who just starts talking about that to me? Okay. Also, where am I going? I forgot how to get out of here.
I suppose there's no harm in talking.
There we go. That's how it is, okay. That would be so easily missable, though. First rule of Stronghold, you don't talk about Stronghold. Second rule of Stronghold, you don't talk about the contract either.
I can do for you.
I can't bring it up with anybody else either? Nathan Sarethi. He's a good man and was a close friend of my father. He will not find no better sponsor in all House Redoran. You know what it is? I guess I kinda beat you to that and messed up the quote, but whatever. We get it.
Is there something I can do for you?
Morag Tong Guildhall. Wait, they have a place right here? I mean, I guess they are sanctioned, but...
You have my attention, Outlander. You have my attention, Outlander. No harm in talking. What can I do for you?
Temporary quarters, yada yada yada. Commoner and hireling of the Great House Redoran. Okay. Arabar guard
There's
quarters.
someone watching. You have my attention, Outlander. Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Arabar private quarters. Just trying to look for the man of the house, or woman as the case may be.
Is there something I can do for you?
Owned. Owned. Do not steal these doors. That would be bad. And would mark all doors in all of Morrowind as owned. Or however that goes. Bedrooms. Hopefully I'm not walking into anything. Already did that once in Vivek, if you'll recall. Gandosa Araban. Okay. And then you have literally nothing to say to me. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. So that's it. Minor Arabar. Or Miner or whatever.
Is there something
I can do for you?
You must explain why you have come here, and quickly. No speeches or excuses. Use your words with care, for I am a councillor of House Aldrune and a very busy man with many duties and responsibilities. Okay. Okay, that was a different approach. Task for that one Lady of Oblivion going. Wait, what do you mean Lady of Oblivion? Oh, the Azura quest, you mean? Taking a moment to turn my brain on. Haven't actually... I think I more or less know where I'm supposed to go for that one, but... haven't gotten around to it yet. I probably should. Because it seems like that would be pretty helpful for enchanting if the reward is what I think it is. Based on having played the other games. Could be something else and you just have to steal the star or something, but I'm guessing it's the star. And no, that's not... Get the hell out of here, that's not where I want to be. Not really a Morag Tongue kind of character, that's for sure. Venim Manor. Oh, you got plants here.
Outlander.
Valam Vilas.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Guard quarters.
What is this regarding Nord?
Outlander, what do you want?
Outlander.
Aravel. Wait, what?
Outlander, what do you want?
There's a Dunmer called Aravel in Skyrim. Like a food merchant in Riften, I think. Marisa Aravel. Bolvin Venim. Unless you have some important business to discuss, I suggest that you leave. I guess I can only get the sponsorship from the one guy whose life I saved, which, okay, that makes a degree of sense. Kind of gives me a stronger connection to that dude than any of these others. So I suppose we'll just end up going there after doing the rounds and meeting all of them. I feel like I'm acting out that scene from Arcane, the League of Legends show where Jace makes good with all the other counselors. Anybody here seen it? I don't want to spoil anything if you haven't. And if you happen to care.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Okay, I'll just shut up about it then, but just imagine a political fledgling going around meeting the powers that be and shaking hands with them.
You have my attention, Outlander. Is there something I can do for you?
Ramoran Manor.
Walk with
Lauren
virtue,
Ramoran.
Outlander.
Lord of West Gash and a Councillor of House Ladoran. Okay. I mean, if you don't care about League and you don't care about the story and setting there, then I get it.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
But like, I don't want to spoil stuff for anybody who's gonna watch the VODs. I know there's at least one person who might care, who's probably gonna watch the VODs on YouTube, so I'm just gonna pass. Okay, so I guess we just get the Sarethi sponsorship then. That's fine. So I wonder what's gonna happen now. Do they do anything extra fancy with this bit? I can ask you about the other counselors. Lauren Ramoran. He has a temper, especially with foreigners, but he trusts my judgment. I believe I can convince him to support us. Brara Morvain. Mistress Morvain stays in the Redoran Council Hall. Speak with her there and get her support. Varvol Sarethi. My son is being held in Venim Manor, which is the first manor to your right when you enter Scar. Bolvin Venim holds my son as a privilege of private justice. Once you and Varvor leave Venim Manor, you'll be safe and no one will follow you. Oh right, you asked me to do that. I had forgotten. I would consider sponsoring an Outlander. I have done so before when the circumstances warranted. Archmaster Bolvin Venim holds my son hostage for a crime I know he did not commit. He's a strong leader and has done great things for House Redoran. How can I explain the hold he has over the hearts of the Redoran people? He brought us back from certain defeat. He moved the council here to Vardenfell and took our share of the frontier lands. He is a natural leader born to rule. One only wishes he was just and fair as well as strong. Okay. Well, sounds like a guy that we want to usurp. Or help him usurp, I guess. Venim Manor is the first manor to your right when you enter Scar. Okay. So is this gonna be something that I can handle without whipping out a sword and killing people? So the entrance is there, which means the first thing to my right would be that one.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
So did I already go here, but I neglected to, like, pay attention to the fact that I had that quest? Or maybe I technically only just now picked it up. Oh, I was here already. Yeah. Save again, just in case. Excuse me.
Wealth beyond measure.
Probably want to turn on the local weapon. Right wing. What's in here? Malsa Ules. I'm Malsa Ules Crusader. Venim Manor. You are in Venim Manor. Wolven Venim. Go under the stairs and up the ramp to the second level. Head southeast and go through the door. Okay. This is a bit of a bigger place, huh?
I'm listening. Go
Oh, I
ahead.
was already here once. Salvani.
I'm
Who are
listening.
you?
Go ahead. What is this regarding, Lord?
Indolin Raiders. Bolvin Benim. So this is the head honcho of the entire thing, and he's in ebony armor as well. I recognize that now. Archmaster of the Great House of Aldrune. Even if you get the counselors on your side, I will veto them. I would rather die than see House of Aldrune dishonored by an Outlander. Okay. I guess he'll just have to kick it then. Is the shell of the Emperor Crab. Farvor Sarethi. That's none of your business, Outlander. Where's my personality potions? Can I bribe you? None of your business. Still. Okay. Bribe you more? I guess I can't get above 88 for the moment. Still says none of your business.
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Okay. Huh. Maybe it's not possible to get him to talk about it.
Where is that slave?
Starting to think that that's probably the case. So I guess I just have to try and sneak the guy out of here? Oh, that one's empty. That one also looks empty. Why is this in such a weird shape though? Oh, I see. That just looked odd because of the colors that the minimap uses to represent it. What about down here? Because he's got the ebony armor and all, so I'm getting the impression that you're not even supposed to try and like taunt him into a fight or anything. You're supposed to do something else about this. I mean, I don't know if that's really a relevant term to use in Morrowind, the way you're supposed to do something, but like...
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
Are you his wife? Can I ask you? I can't. That would have been an angle, but nope. Okay, so I can't do that. What about one of the people that's standing around him all day?
Outlander, what do you want?
He is right over there. None of your business. None of your business.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away. I'm waiting. My time is
Wealth
precious,
beyond
so
measure,
make it quick.
So everybody is telling me to lay off of it. Is that really all there is to it? So that goes to the right wing. Where does this go? Because can I like actually locate the guy first? Of any manner entrance.
What is this regarding Nord?
Guard quarters. Would he be held in here somewhere? Because the problem is, I don't even know... Salethi thinks that he's being held in this place, but for all I know, that might not be the case.
Beyond measure, Outlander.
I could just take the quest at face value and believe that.
Yes, Outlander?
Salethi. Would it be possible to persuade someone else? There's a locked one there, huh? Interesting. But you're gonna be standing right there and stopping me from messing with this, aren't you? Because the problem is as well, if I break the guy out, and it's like an escort thing, isn't he just gonna run up and start punching everyone? Which means I don't really have the option of just running past stuff to try not to kill anybody. And you're literally just gonna stand there the whole time, aren't you? You're not even gonna look the other way, are you? Can I make you look the other way?
Sarah.
Well... Oh, come on, 37. Do I seriously have to use the scroll of 100 open or whatever it was? That seems like something way too expensive to use for this. And that was completely pointless anyway. Level locket?
Was yours. Where's that slave? Here not long.
Wait, you didn't even care?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
You know what? Let's quick load that. Let's try persuading somebody else.
Lord?
Stupid. Hello, Ezrin. Nice to see you're back. Bribe you? But how you offer? Can I get you even higher? Okay. None of your business. Okay. So I'm getting the feeling that it's just impossible to get anyone to talk about that.
So good to see you. Where is that slave?
Right wing.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Death animation sounds. Okay. To each their own, I guess. Whoops! That's not what I wanted to do, that was the wrong button. Keep our special guest in the room behind the tapestry. Make sure the door is locked and that he's under guard at all times. If he escapes, I will blame you. Oh, really?
Outlander.
Would
what
be a
do you
meta
want?
quote. No kidding. Room behind the tapestry. And you're in charge of guarding it. What, here? No, because you can't move the shelf, can you? Oh! Oh, okay. The map kind of gives it away here, doesn't it? Hello. Okay, so quick save there. Where's my willpower thing?
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do for you?
What do I do now? Did my father send you? Are you here to rescue me? Should we travel together back to Sarathi Manor? Because if this is an escort thing, aren't you just gonna start running around and punching everyone and I can't slip past them? I'm Barbara. Did my father send you? He is the one who had me secretly arrested. I think he was going to use me against my father. I'd stay away from him if I were you. Well, you are born old. I mean, he doesn't necessarily look that old. Also, he is an elf, so there's that. Venom Manor. Because the thing is, even if I like had a spell to render him invisible or whatever, he's still gonna run around aggroing everything, right? Voice of his father. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
I have you.
Okay, he actually doesn't aggro into all of them.
Sarah.
Because the dude said once I get out here, no one should follow us. Okay. So that was kind of overt and obvious, but I guess this is politics for you. So... didn't really see another way to do that. It seems a little underhanded for the Radoran though, but you know, I guess politics is politics.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
He's right here. Dude,
Thank you.
he's right here. Oh,
Is there something
you
I
need to
can
walk
do for
forward
you?
another inch, huh? Yes, my son, valuable Celestian, you have returned him to me. I'm in your debt. You brought my son back to me and I'm grateful. For this, I will sponsor you in House Ledoran. You may come to me now for duties and for advancement, house brother. Make that sister and you have a deal. Because, whatever. You meet our requirements, but you have not performed enough duties. Okay. You have rescued my son and I am grateful. But I need some time to consider what to do next. Leave me for a day or two and I will give you more duties. Okay. In that case, I'll just go track down that Fighters Guild lead. What was it again? Nerer Beneran. He's hiding in the Cavern of Sargon. North of Margan. Okay. Got it.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do?
There's plenty of harm in standing in my way, buddy. No, I can't afford it. It came up, but I need 5k. I'm short of that. I guess if I really ran around cranking a bunch of alchemy and selling potions, I could make it pretty quickly. Speaking of which, let me grab that. And also I need to go to this Duke fellow in Ebonheart, because apparently we need permits from the Imperial. And yeah, they kind of explained that, and that the other houses tend to skirt the rule anyway and stuff, but... what was wrong with that movement? Dude, the collision models in this game are so weird at times. Yes, this is Orcish. I got it off of a Daedra worshipping orc up like in this area roundabout or somewhere around here when I was mucking about there. Because I was doing a kill a necromancer quest for the Fighters Guild up here. So as far as I understand, this is like the top tier of the medium armor category. I'm just missing the helmet and I'd be good. So that's pretty nice. Also, I found a set of glass cuirass greaves and boots from a bunch of undead in a fort here that I was fighting. There was a dead adventurer or something in there. I have those stashed away, and there's still the ebony set that I found way earlier in the Molag Bal shrine. Over there somewhere. Anyway, I'm trying to go north of Margan. And yeah, the Molag Bal guy also had a dated war axe, one-handed, so I've got that stashed away and it's apparently worth 30k. Not that I have any idea who would pay me even a fraction of that for it, but you know. Ormiger or something, possibly. I mean, they were dead and there was not a note or a driver's license on them, so hell if I know. How long is the trip to Margon and how much magicka should I spend first? 11, not that long. Yeah, I noticed. My armor rating like pretty much doubled when I started wearing this because it was in the 30s with the bone mold stuff. Now it's at 61 and I don't even have the helmet for this. Is there better medium armor than Orcish? Is not counting the heavy stuff. Because again, I'd rather go with the skill that I actually dedicated myself to. Because, like, sure, you don't have to tell me that Daedric armor would be better, but I'm assuming it's heavy in this game like it is in all the other ones. So, let's spam some Veil Whisper again. Yep. The stuff Ordinators wear? Isn't that like really fancy bone mold though? I just kind of assumed that that was like some kind of really fancy bone mold that the Ordinators wear. It's not like I tried killing one of them or anything because I'm part of the freaking temple, so... Indoril. Oh. Isn't Indoril one of the great houses? Like one of the other two that isn't on Vardenfell officially? I've heard that name before. Greg armor. Okay. I mean, there was that story with the Ruddy man that Vivek made armor out of its shells or something. So I guess that would be the origin to that, or at least a metaphor. Yeah, there is a house in Indoril. I figured I had heard about that before. I'll just spam until I get the point, whatever. If I'm not quite at full magicka when I arrive, that's whatever. Yeah, that's why I had heard before, because there was Indoril and there was one other one. Because there were actually 5 of them. Trying to remember what the last one was called. Lalo, Talvani, Radoran, Indoril. Help me out here, what was the 5th one called? Because that's just basic lore, but I can't remember the name. Yeah. And then there's what Caius Casadis was talking about, look into the 6th house, which... Okay, that adds up. There's a certain character from, I think it was Neverwinter Nights 2 put it. This guy, as his name suggests, has overstepped his bounds. Sadras? That's it? Okay. Take me to Margon.
Where would you like to go?
Okay, that didn't give me all that much back, but that's fine, I guess. Dres. 4th era? What? Okay. But it's after Morrowind. Okay. I could do a level of alchemy, actually. Let's see. Something else had cure blight disease besides the ash salts. Also, how about some more levitate potions? Pretty sure I still have more trauma root. Yeah, tons. Because they're all over the place around this part. What else had cure common disease? Grave dust? Yeah. Anything else? Green lichen. There we go. Game at Dinner mentions it. Yeah, that's probably where I had gotten it from. I do remember reading Game at Dinner back in like Skyrim or something. Hackle low. Wait. Restore fatigue, paralyze water breathing. Don't I have some of the Rossolas? Yeah. It's nice to actually see 3 effects now, because that opens up a lot of possibilities. Hound meat has reflect. Do I really care about it for that though? Maybe we just go for restore fatigue. What's got that that's cheap? Chokeweed. Okay. Oh, red lichen also has that. Cure common disease. I had something else that had cure blight disease on it. Scrib jelly. Yes. Nice. I can make cure blight disease potions now. Is there any point adding a 4th ingredient that has the same effect? Does that make the potion stronger? Like if I'm not looking for extra effects, but I'm just adding more stuff that has like restore health. No, okay. That's what I figured. Because you can do that in like Skyrim as well and it also doesn't do much there, so... just heavier. Drain strength, drain health, cure poison. Do I have any cure poison? Cure poison, poison. I haven't really seen any poison though. Because isn't that pretty much just basically a spell element in this game? What's the point of even having a cure poison? Drain strength or drain health then? Black lichen. I don't want to use that though. Drain fatigue, drain agility, drain health, fire petal. No, I don't want to use that. Fire salts. Gold Canet. Okay, that'll do. There we go. Say that to a Daedroth. Okay. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I'll take your word for it, I guess. Anything I could get a point of agility for? Poison traps. But like, wouldn't it just be poison type damage? What does cure poison as an effect actually have to do with that?
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Like, am I just being stupid? Does anybody here have training? Because I could really do with like buying a single level of block or marksman or something.
What is this regarding, Nord?
I should have done this before I left Aldrune. Spell making. Don't think I need to do anything about that at the moment, though. You have training. Block, perfect. One of that, please. Is there somewhere I can stay around here? Gary's hut. Guard tower, shrine. Trade house. Maybe there? Not sure though. Longer duration than fire, for example. So it's just a way to get rid of a dot effect from a spell that's exclusive to poison. And you don't have one for if somebody like makes a spell that burns you for fire damage for 10 seconds or whatever. Okay, interesting. Beds. 10 gold for the rest of the day. Do you want it? Okay.
Tell your friends about this.
So where is it then? Guess I should have asked.
From where do you hail, friend?
Permitted. Okay, so this would be it then. Time to level up. 9 PM. I guess we'll take off in the morning, so make it 11. Level 17, so I'll take the intelligence and the agility. And then... here's a question. 2 strength or 1 luck? I'll let you guys decide, because I'm honestly impartial on that. Which one do you think I should go for? The intangible edge that strength has is carrying capacity, which luck will never add anything to, even if it adds to other stuff. I'm not necessarily interested in capping everything though. I just want to be, like, good enough for the character to feel smooth. But it seems like the vote is falling in favor of luck, so okay. That's fine. Strength is easy enough to come by anyway because I have plenty of long blade levels and armor levels to go. Let's do that. Cool. And guess what? We have caught up to the level curve. Freaking finally. Granted, the next time I get a point, I'm immediately eligible again, but... that's awesome. I can actually rest to get Magicka back now. Imagine that. It's almost like I can play the game. Let's go. Do it. Not like this. Well, I mean, we made it there, so you don't need to feel despair about it anymore, right? Right, guys? Morrowind is a way of life, sure. If you say so. I don't know, maybe I'm having a stronger reaction to that particular prospect because I was taking yesterday off, right? In case you weren't here yesterday, that's because there was no stream, so you didn't miss out anything. And I installed Daggerfall Unity and played it for way too long last night, and I had a blast with it. I really did. And yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry there wasn't a stream last night. Kappa, okay. Fair enough. Serves me right for responding too quickly. In that game you definitely rest a lot, so... kind of reminded me of the importance of the D&D-ish roots of resting to get your resources back, and the fact that this game effectively uses that too. So the problem now is, I've been to the north of Sargon before. But I haven't located any cave called Sargon, I don't think. Because it's another one of these annoying cases where it just kind of gives me an overall direction. And then I'm just like running in circles around half of Vardenfell to find the damn place. Also, I should swap to that. I mean, depends on what you mean by fair in this context. Like, I'm not bitching about a quest marker missing, I'm just saying maybe you could have given me a landmark on top of a general direction. One shot, one kill. Whoops. Didn't mean to just slide down there. Wasn't paying attention to my footing. I mean, I guess, but like, have some leniency for the fact that we're trying to play a video game here. Maybe it would be a bit unreasonable to have it be a, like, literal one-to-one simulation of how this stuff should work. How many hit points? 200? Why? I started at 75 endurance and capped it first, so yeah, I got some. I take it you're used to playing squishier mage characters? At least I think you said earlier that you usually just play mages. Never seen a true Nord fighting? Unlucky. Maybe next time you'll figure out how to fly around the rock. Hey, I played Oblivion. I learned my lesson about maxing endurance first. Oh wow, you actually survived a shot? That's pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. You just clipped into a thing and I can't loot you. Okay, whatever. I mean, so I had heard that you don't really need to do that in Morrowind, but I also heard that pretty much everyone plays this game as a super deep into enchanting and magic kind of character, and since I'm sort of kind of trying to not do that, I figured I'd make up the difference by metagaming it a bit with at least endurance. Does that make sense? Maybe I'm overcompensating? Kind of seems like I might be, but... And also there is one definitive difference between Morrowind and Oblivion. If you get to like 10 out of 10 eligible for a level up in Oblivion, you don't get to add further points to that level up. So in Oblivion you get turbo screwed if you're not paying attention. In this game you can just add points after the fact, like I've been doing for the last, I don't know, 7 level ups or something, with spamming Conjuration to get intelligence. In Oblivion you couldn't do that. If you hit the level up like icon thing, it's all gonna just contribute to the next level and not the current one you're working on, and you're just like turbo screwed. So I was probably overcompensating because of that. You two are totally going to attack me if I approach, aren't you? Yeah, let's not do that. Because I don't think you are who I'm looking for. I believe that's part of the code patch that shows that. It's one of those options that you can choose to have on or off. Well, looks like I saved into a spot where they're gonna aggro me anyway. That sucks. And the stupid cliff racers are eventually gonna hit me and stall me out so I get caught.
You in
Why can't I hit this thing? Are you like out of reach and I can't quite perceive that fact? I don't want to kill a bunch of random Ashlanders. Go away. Has to be one of my least favorite features about this game, that you're forced to continuously do this shit. Wait! What happened to my helmet? Oh, it broke. Okay. That's what happened. Look, I'm just gonna kick your ass if you make me. Fine.
You in
At least your friend was smart enough to give up. Or he got owned by the cliff racers. Whatever. Or if I'm an alchemist, I could just chug an invisibility potion, but I don't happen to have any on me right now, so... Speaking of potions... What? Again? Already? Two? What is this? Cliff Racer Central? Okay, I need to equip the other arrows now. I mean, that would depend on how strong of an alchemist you are, though, right? Self-immolation. I'm assuming that's like an actual strategy to make them take damage as opposed to I just want to off myself because of Cliff Racer's joke. Close enough, I guess. Meme strategy. So I'm like all the way up at the ghost fence now. Val Isra, Margon. So this is no longer north of Margon, not even close. I shouldn't even be here. I'm gonna end up killing the other native or whoever that guy is if I go back this way though. Come on. Right. There we go. I guess we'll just do this. "50-foot radius. Command creature and build an army of cliff racers." That sounds like a spell that I wouldn't be able to cast anyway. Or until the game crashes. Well, good thing I know how to make cure blight disease. Your like antenna or leg or something just fell off. Okay. What's up here? What the hell are you? Throwing a bunch of magic at me. Should I be more worried than practicing my marksmanship right now? I mean, you're pretty fragile if I actually hit you. Ash Slave, okay. Nice. More cure blight disease ingredients. Perfect. But I'm just gonna end up at like up at that fort again, which was this way. Of course it's a cliff racer. Call Saint Jub. Anyway. Shoot magic projectiles to cancel them. Wait, what? You can? Did I accidentally do that just then? How far away did you decide to randomly aggro me? What? You were literally a mile away and you were like, hey, let's go for this Nord over there. I didn't even realize that I shot at the magic projectiles to cancel them. I legit didn't. far as I was concerned, we were just trading blows at distance. But okay, if you say so. I believe you. Again, you're 7 million miles away. You don't need to care that I'm here. What? I get that they come for me when I'm crossing the cliffs because that's where they hang out. But jeez. Why is this a slope that's not climbable? It doesn't look like it. Anyway, moving on. Another one. Stuck on a rock. Oh. It's in the name, shaking my head. Okay, whatever you say. Well, at least I'm not running out of razor plumes to make levitate potions. So that's a thing. I'm pretty sure I've already way overshot where I'm actually supposed to be going. And here's the fort, but this is not it. Get off the track and walk. So what you're saying is the arena in Vivek should actually be a racetrack. On Mondas it's Nyx hounds, on every other day it's cliff racers. Ah! Somehow that didn't count as a fall, okay. I literally walk 3 steps and it's already playing combat music again. I'm wondering with vague directions like that, I wonder if there's like a road that it was actually expecting me to follow or something. Oh, you're alive? Like if I go back down to this side. I didn't say fighting, I said racing, like hound races. What if it's this way? This is just a tomb though, isn't it? Shishi. Music cut off, something aggroed me. It's probably another racer again, but... And then they don't even have the courtesy to come down to you. Outlander races, that's more like it. So, just slaves. I mean, that's pretty close to just pretty traditional gladiator arena, isn't it? Selegil. Wait. What is this place and why am I here? No reason to steal your clothes. Like, this is not the right place. Indral. I notice all of these people are from the rest of the Empire. They're not Dunmer. So far, anyway. Hammering. They have their clothes on, but nothing else. Like somebody took any valuables they might have had on. Hello. What? What the hell are you doing here? Who are you?
You will die!
Okay, what the hell is going on here? Silver Spark Slayer. So it's a silver longsword with shock damage. 1 to 27, 1 to 23. No, it's two-handed, it's a silver claymore. They look adorned to you? Really? Well, this is kinda weird then. What the hell happened here? Maybe I shouldn't be here. Too bad I don't have a lock spell. There is one in the game, right? Can I lockpick in combat? Because technically I'm in combat because that guy is trying to come at me. Spark Axe. Flame Skewer. I can't actually carry that though. Yes, I can, barely. Did he lose track of where I went? Maybe. Hopefully that didn't mess anything up. And now I'm over encumbered because I wasn't paying attention to not looting extra stuff right now. Hound meats are going to weigh a bit. Combine them with that. Also, can I use the Koguti hide? Do I have anything else that has 45 speed? Drain speed, that's the wrong way around. Nothing? How unfortunate. Well, that's annoying. I might have something where that has it as a fourth effect though. Let's just use the razor plumes. That's the easy thing to go for. So those two raided this house for some reason. That's what the visual storytelling is telling me. Wonder if they went rogue or if they're acting under orders. Either one is possible, I guess. What's down this way? Do I have a... You just zoomed in from freaking nowhere. What? Oh, come on, not again. Okay. Well, we just got hit with a bunch of burden effects, so... I guess you're forcing me to fight you now, you idiot. Never mind, it ended.
Now you die!
Go away.
You will suffer greatly!
Hound isn't going to attack you, is it? Can't do it like I did it last night on Daggerfall, where I was fighting through this dungeon that had a bunch of zombies and mages in it, and I could just lure the mages into the zombies and have them get killed by the zombies. Not sure if the monster infighting is an option that's exclusive to the Unity version or what, but that was kind of cool to be able to do. So what happens if I just run all the way back to Morrowind? It's not that far.
I can't take any more.
She says and keeps chasing anyway. Okay. You can turn back anytime you want, lady. You obviously have no idea what you're doing with that spear. I could show you, but I don't really want to. Is this it? No. Oh, come on. Can I... cast my tiny little speed buff? Give me an edge here. Probably not enough though.
There is no escape.
Feel free to play some yakety sax to this on your own. Oh, come on. Now I'm getting caught because of the cliff racers again. And I couldn't even levitate away from this because they're just gonna fly after me, aren't they? Do I seriously have to... No, I don't want to kill you, you idiot.
You will suffer greatly. Now you die.
Let's catch a disease while we're at it. Yeah, that's I have already learned that. That's why the cliff racers annoyed me in particular there, because they're gonna be the ones that make it so I get caught here.
Die, Victor.
Is that gonna be a blight disease? Yeah, it is. Again. Are you serious right now? Can I like bait you into stabbing this guy?
Now you die.
Was there a shrine here? I think there was, right? Because I need to get rid of the Ash Shanair anyway. Except, was there a healing thing in this shrine or not? Maybe there wasn't. There totally wasn't, was there? Because wasn't this the place where I was asked to bring a potion to somebody to heal them because there wasn't a local temple thingy that could do it? Because this entire shrine is just a pilgrimage site. You have got to be kidding me. You're literally waiting for me out here just so you can... Where is the Silt Strider? I've completely forgotten.
I have you.
Where is it? I thought it was this way. Oh, it's there. I can barely see it through the storm. Hopefully I will get service even with the personality debuff from the blight disease. Okay. Take me to Aldrune. Taxi, I don't care, and just drive. Yeah, exactly. Drive, damn you. That's pretty much what happened there. Okay, sure. Let's just fail at that. And that.
What was that?
So I have no idea where I'm supposed to go for that.
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
I didn't even talk to you, lady. What's your problem? Okay. Your blight, thank you.
What was that?
You talk
I
too
am
much.
too busy.
Hey, I'm streaming. I'm supposed to be talking. Well, unless I'm doing a very different kind of stream, but that's not really what I'm here for.
You've been wounded.
Yeah, no kidding. I guess we'll take a moment to hammer away and also sell some of the junk that I picked up because I'm like full on carrying capacity anyway. Here's a smith. What? Wait, you actually close for the night? Oh, that's because you're here. And that's just your house. Got it. So what would you give me for this extra flame skewer? That axe. I don't think I'm ever gonna end up using that. Oh, you don't buy that. Never mind. And this silver claymore. It's a quote from the game. Oh, right. You walk into a room and someone immediately says you talk too much. Yeah, I get it now. Just being a bit of a doofus about it at first. Okay. I mean, I'm zooming well past the curve again. What do I do then? Has it been a day yet? It's probably the night of the day that the guy asked me to give him some time, so... I mean, these are medium pauldrons, they ain't even heavy. I was actually commenting on that earlier on the stream, when I was doing something else. That these are like some World of Warcraft pauldrons right here. Because that game is notorious for them. Okay, so what are we doing? Do I want to go dicking around up there trying to look for the damn place again? Oh, you can't scroll the local map that far, I guess. Okay. Because I'm wondering if there was actually like something that I legit missed in the storm that got marked on my map anyway. But I guess not. Cavern of Sargon. I guess I could go to Morrowind and try to ask around if anybody knows where it is. Something tells me that no one's gonna have anything to say about it though. That's all I can really think to do. That idiot's gonna be on the other end though, isn't it? Wait, let me quick save first, because the idiot with the spear is gonna be right there when I get back.
We make a special trip just for you.
Told
Same
you.
Low price.
Fighters Guild quest to hunt down an outlaw. Are you serious right now? I'm going to have to kill you, aren't I? Because this is getting tiresome now. You're calling me stupid? Let's think about what you did. Whatever.
Sarah.
Sargon. Why would you want to go there? Well, it's your business. Tell me where it is? Looks like I can ask about it, apparently. Not from you, though, for some reason.
You've been wounded.
Ashlander expensive clothes. Really?
You've been wounded.
I mean, that shirt almost looked like armor, because, like, these bits look like some kind of banding, and the cuffs. Now that's obviously just a belt. The skirt's kind of nice, I guess. Also, why is it still playing combat music? What the hell's going on? No, seriously, what? What is going on with this game? Does anybody in the trade house know? Sargon? Okay. It's almost due north of here, but you'll need a way to get across the sea. It's on an... Oh. It's a long walk with a long swim after it. You know where Voss is? Well, it's a bit southwest of there. Oh, okay. Well, that explains it. Yes, I should have thought to do that earlier. Right.
May your battle show only victory, friend.
Well, I guess now I know where I'm going. At least somewhat better than before. That skirt is part of it? Okay, neat. And immediately combat music again when I step outside. Why? Did that hound follow me too and it's like stuck on a rock out here or something? Where's my levitates? I'm just gonna do this because screw it. Okay, now the combat music ended. More levitate. I suppose it's kind of appropriate that the levitate potions literally weigh 0. Not even 0.1, just actually 0. Every time I hear that like coughing noise for a pain grunt, I keep thinking that I caught a disease or something. Sounds like the sort of sound effect you'd use for that. And you can certainly catch a disease off of getting attacked by a cliff racer often enough in this game. By the way, am I anywhere close to a marksman level? I actually am. It's rounded up, it's just less than 0.1. Oh. Okay. I just noticed that no matter how light the ingredients, it's the only potion that's reported on the UI as being apparently literally 0. But apparently it's only apparently so. Well, this looks like trouble. How many charges does this have? Like 3, I think? Maybe 4? Because I really want to try and get past that camp without aggroing the last guy that's still there. If I can. Somebody else on stream said that it's half the weight of all the ingredients that you used. Which is why it came up earlier that if you use more ingredients than you need to, all that's really doing is it's making the final potion heavier. Just levitating around, feet not even hitting the ground. This is how you play Morrowind, right? Well, I did call my class a Valkyrie, so I don't mind basically flying around, but... because I figured that I'd end up doing that one way or another in this game. Considering all the stories about it that I'd heard. It's not that easy? Oh. So there's more to it, is what you're saying? Also, if we're gonna go to Dagon Fell, or thereabouts, might as well look into that Azura business while we're at it. Because that was on an island north of it, I think. Because the thing is, I haven't actually found Dagon Fell itself yet. Weight of potion is just the average of the average, so it's not the total weight in half. So basically what you're saying is that it would typically end up being half of it if you use 2 ingredients that weigh the same amount. Because then it literally comes up to that, but it's not the actual formula that it uses. Okay, I see. Can I get that marksman level? Or will I just run out of magicka to use my bound bow before then? Because if I'm gonna be one-shotting things, well, that doesn't give me that much experience. I think just 1.5 item will. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense then. What is this actually? Valen Valion, Sanctus Shrine, Vase. Oh, that arc was much less than I expected it to be. Nice. Sniped. Nice, marksman level, just what I wanted. Well, the highest ingredient is 0.1. I thought that was just like a hard-coded flavor thing because it's a potion of levitation. But maybe I was overthinking it. Let's head north. Also, hello Crossbone Style. I forgot to greet you when I saw that you were here again. Nice to see a lot of returning faces. I don't actually remember if this was the place where the orc attacked. Because maybe I don't want to go too close, then it was a pretty tough fight and I had to chug some potions and use some tools to win it, but... yeah, I think it was actually. So let's not go there if we can help it. That's another Daedalic rune of some kind. Well, I got my arrow back. Free XP. Yeah, just having a good time playing some Morrowind. Took last night off in case you were looking for a stream last night. That's because there wasn't one. Had to get some stuff done on Sunday. I mean... Well, I guess it's 0.1 for those There! Look at that! 0.0 levitate potion. How that works, I don't know. Somebody else said that it's just a fraction too small for the game to actually display, but I don't know. I wouldn't know any better. How are we doing on... I kinda need the intelligence and then I could level up. But I don't have the magic of the spam conjuration to do that right now. Shiogorod region. So hang on. Voss sank the shrine. Somehow a cliff racer came all the way over here. What do you think you are, a seagull? Southwest of Voss. Okay. What about... an island near Dagon Fell. Okay. At the very least, by the apparatus you use, also skill and intelligence and luck, the ingredients and I don't know what else. Okay. And would it generally be computed with an assumption of lighter is better? And therefore having higher stats gets you a lighter potion? Because the thing is, I don't actually know where Dagon Fell is. I've had all these missions that want me to go somewhere near it, but I haven't actually found the place itself. I've just found my way to the actual objectives. So. Anyhow, that seems like a good place to quick save. Oh, that looks ominous. Hmm. Wait, they said cavern, not Daedalic shrine. Another one? Why can't there ever be just one? Anyway, let's save here. Oh, hello. Maybe it's not there. Unless it's you? I wish I had the magic for the bow right now. I mean, that's a lady. But I was asked to kill a guy. So I don't know what to make of you. Golden Saint? Wait a minute. Ow. Okay. Also, that looks like a glass weapon. What? Why is there a Dremora after me? Go away. Yikes. That's the shield spent. I would really like to loot that thing that I just killed. Because it looks like it had a very powerful polearm weapon. Looked glass, but also looked like a halberd. Oh, come on, we killed each other? That's dumb. So I was hit with a continuous damage effect of some kind. Let's chug a couple of potions. I just killed a Dremora Lord. Daedalic Club. 10,000. Okay. I guess my character's pretty strong by now, huh? So what about that Golden Saint? Aren't these like Sheogorath's homies? From what I remember. Go away. Not here for you, scamp. Yeah, there we go. I think I just got a weapon upgrade. Another Daedra heart. Glass halberd. Well, I think we just made bank. So this is now my best and ideal weapon because I'm a spear user. I kind of feel like I beat the game. I know that's not true, but, you know. If I can beat the Dremora Lord with just chugging a couple of healing potions and that's pretty much it, then I think I'm pretty well set. I should use the sword for strength though. So where's this cavern? Is it seriously the Daedalic ruin? Oh, it must be this. Because I seriously doubt the Fighters Guild actually wants me to go kill a Dremora Lord and a Golden Saint. There we go, Sargon. The God-Man. Oh, the final boss, I guess? Or are you talking about Vivek? Because he's not actually a... right? Well, anyway, whatever. Don't tell me. And then you'll find other things to do. Are you sure about that? So how we're doing on... You're talking about Vivek, okay. Am I really gonna kill him though? I'm kind of not inclined to do that. Because my understanding anyway is it's not him, it's a certain other name that's been popping around. That it's hard to not know about if you've read any of the lore books in the other games. Well, you would be, from what you've told me before. Hello. What are you using? Nordic Claymore. Oh! Bone mold set. Is that actually better than my sword? Anybody know if that material counts as being able to hit stuff that you would need silver or an enchanted weapon for? Because if we ignore the enchantment, that's actually better than mine. It's also heavier. Nope. Okay, well... it's not worth that much either. You know what? Whatever. I guess we'll just be running into those kinds of weapons at this point anyway. I'm making that mistake where I like hit the next tier of things that I would expect to find. And I'm overreacting to it going, hey, I've never seen this before, I gotta have all these, and then there's like 17 of them. Like, oh shit, everybody's got them, I can't carry them all. Although I don't know if that's as much of a thing in Morrowind though.
I have you! Stupid!
Steel battle axe. Okay. What was the name again? Nererbeneran. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. That's true. Whoa! Okay, so it does despawn if he dies. Okay, that's what I figured. Can I move? Is that effect going to end? Please tell me that effect is going to eventually end. Surely it would have to be a drain effect with a maximum duration of some kind. Unless it's a damage effect? That's really dumb. Because that pretty much just immediately game overs you. There's nothing I can do because I don't have the magic at the intervention either. Where's my quick save? Okay, it's before I fought that guy. I don't know what I can do different there though, but... I mean, there's restore attribute effects, sure, but... I don't think I've run into a single restore strength effect yet. Okay. Apparently I'm just getting stun locked now. Last try that didn't happen a single time fighting that one. Interesting. Pretty sure the only thing that fits the build that I've even seen the entire game yet is like booze that gives you 45 strength.
You will suffer greatly!
If I can just not get stun locked, it's easy enough, but... Random dot crate. I have no idea if they mock about with it or not. I guess we can try going a different way. That would be the most obvious thing to try. But this kind of looks like it's just a way to get up in case you fell into the water. Is that a huge slaughterfish or what? This is really deep though. What in the world? What's even the point? I can barely see what I'm doing down here. Also, apparently there's a tunnel that way, if I'm interpreting the minimap there. This is like that Ruddy Man cave all over again. That's a different set of stairs. Okay. I think I caught this guy from the other side now. Steel shield, iron longsword. Take the money. Cuirass. Iron greaves, okay. Bone mold cuirass, loot, money. Okay. Worn chest, nothing in it. Crate. Salt rice. Scuttle, okay. You look kinda tough. What is this armor? Iron. Okay. Just looked heavy, and I guess it was literally heavy, but not that strong. I mean... Trapped, huh? It's okay, I have a way around that. What? I can't... Okay, immediately does that... Yeah, screw this. So does that go back to where I came from? Because if I can just avoid that guy and get the target instead, since I dove under the water, is it this way to get to the guy then? Because I don't mind just not fighting that dude and getting to his boss instead, so to speak. That's fine by me. Fantastic, another spellcaster. So you're gonna burden me, but then you're gonna walk up and start punching anyway. Interesting. Not sure what the point of that strategy was, but... Fortify agility. Sure, why not? I guess I should really use the halberd in a place like this. I already have a 5 to strength anyway, so that's probably fine. Okay, well this isn't Daggerfall, so I can't climb that up and down. That's gonna be a one-way trip. Oh, I guess there's levitation though. So it's not actually, but... What? Are there more than 2 of you down there? That's some ebony you've got there. Good thing I have this, huh? And that was the actual guy. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That thing's gonna run out, right? Because it's a summon. The power of spears, man. Haha, outplayed. Spirit charm. That's not worth much. Damage health on touch? I mean, okay. 1 to 20 isn't really anything to write home about. Trapped, huh? Nothing else that's trapped around here. Common robe. Expensive amulet. Expensive belt. Not much worth taking in there, it seems. Paper. Okay. Restore speed. And once again I'm faced with a locked chest and not enough magicka to cast the alteration spell that I intended to be using on this character, so... Where's my lockpick? $25 uses, 24 uses. There we go. What? Literally nothing? Okay. It's one of those chests, huh? Now this guy had a suit of ebony, right? That's what that looks like to me. It's just a cuirass, okay. Steel flame sword. Okay. I mean... And that weighs 20 on its own. Yikes. I guess it's not really that worth taking anyway, to be honest. Because I can get that out of here. If I rest. Because that gives me the magicka to teleport out of here. Without regard for whether I can actually carry the damn thing. I'm just wondering, is there anything worth seeing up there? No, that just goes back down to the water. I don't think so. This is pretty much the logical endpoint of the cave right here. So... I guess we'll just take a 0 intelligence level. That kinda hurts, but whatever. At least we're getting strength, agility, and speed. I don't mind that too much. And I said I would stop stressing about it, so I'm just gonna do that. $210 HP. Because like my magicka is going to cap out at 100 or 100 intelligence anyway, right? Aside from spell effects that bump it higher. And I'm fairly close to that, so it's not like I'm in a huge rush to crank it further. What, I've got like, what, 30 to 50 levels to go or something from what you guys said, so... Yeah, I think I'm gonna be fine. I'm not even half done leveling alchemy, and that's one of my minor skills that I can level relatively quickly, so like... Yeah, I think I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna get there. Now this was the guy that I had the contract for, yeah? LL Beneran. Yeah, that's him. So, if I just grab this, and sure, why not the sword too? What the hell? And now I don't need to worry about being able to move because I can... You know what? Now that I think about it, where's that even going to take me? I have no idea what... Can it take me to a temple that I haven't even been to before? Because I'm going to be kind of screwed if that's what it does. Nisses? Really? Huh. You know what? I think I should just recall instead. Because then I can just drop whatever amount of junk I need to on the floor. I'll be fine there. Now that I think about it. That makes a lot more sense. Because, like, I need to not think that I need to get to the Fighters Guild guy as soon as possible because I can just take Silt Striders to get there anyway. It's not like I can't afford it. Let me do this though. Up the chance. I'm just gonna recall instead. There we go. So now I have multiple ebony cuirasses. Surely I should be looking to sell at least one of them now. It's not like I'm gonna have a follower's outfit or anything, right? Because that's a ton of training experience or something like that right there. I could crank my enchanting level, for example. Because that's gonna be the thing that's gonna hold me back from like real endgame stuff, I reckon. Question is, who the hell do I sell it to? Oh, used up. Whoops. My bad. Also used up. Close enough. Well, I've got a bunch of extra weapons that I need to sell anyway. Because I have absolutely no need for any other spear besides this one at the moment, I'm pretty sure. Look how light it is too, because it's made of malachite. 8.2. That's ridiculous. I think there's a pretty good chance that I'll be using that thing for the rest of the game. More or less. Stack those. Right, the Daedal Club. Should I ever actually sell a Daedric weapon? I'm kind of thinking no. I'm just gonna have a display rack of all my Daedric weapons that I've found. Yeah, by the way, I can just put it on the shelves because this stuff actually stays here in this game, right? It doesn't need to be in containers, and that way I can have the containers actually have room for other stuff. I should have thought of that earlier. Because I was opposed to the idea of like dumping stuff on the floor because like in my mind that risks it clipping through the world and falling into the void or something, but if it's on another object like this shelf or these benches, then that's cool. Should have been doing that earlier. Anything else that I definitely want to keep? That's selling. That I'm going to sell. And then I have the spark sword and the glass halberd, which I want to keep. So, okay. Seems like we're done with that little excursion, so now it's just a matter of taking Soul Striders back to Aldrune, turning in the Fighters Guild quest. And I'm pretty sure by the time I get there, a day will have passed and I can ask about advancement in House Redoran. So, I'm looking at my time and I'm thinking this is an excellent time to call it a night. Definitive progress was made. I have 2 ebony cuirasses. I mean, there is a kind of gravity because, like, take for example that time I shot down the cliff racer that was way up high. It falls to the ground. And, like, I'm also thinking of the jank collisions in this game when I'm, like, trying to walk up a mountain without chugging levitate. I just don't trust it. I'm sorry, I don't. I know that it doesn't give the same kind of like true physics model spasms that you would get in like trying to put your books on your shelves in Oblivion or some shit. I get that that's not a thing, but there is some piece of code that would put stuff on the level rather than let it stay up in the air. But, you know, maybe I just don't have the experience to trust it the way you would. Creatures and such do. I mean, I guess, but you know what? I have a shelf and it looks fancier anyway. Also, welcome to the stream, Amasteria. I don't know how long you've been here, but I'm about to end for the night. Because I've been on for about 4.5 hours. And that's usually around the time I tend to close out, and also just generally this time of the night anyhow. So anyway, that's gonna be a save. And I will figure out what to do from here. It's kind of annoying. A bit of a lurker. That's cool. Lurkers are welcome, as the little thing for the chat rule says. So absolutely, do stay around. We have a couple of those in here actually. Not sure if the other one's around right now, or however many there are. Hell if I know. Anyway. Thanks to everyone who stopped by to watch and chat. I'm glad I came back to this after taking yesterday off, and I'm already feeling great about it. Thanks to anyone who watches the VODs after the fact, either on the Twitch channel or on the YouTube channel, which is linked here. So you can look for it there. The YouTube is a bunch behind in the series because there's processing delays, and I've scheduled it so that hopefully it never catches up to those delays and they come out at a steady pace. So it's looking like by the time I'm done with this someday, those YouTube videos will still be scheduled to come out for like a couple of weeks afterwards, so. But also, if you're looking for the first few parts that probably aren't online on the Twitch channel anymore, you can find them there. There's about 4 parts that are already up. There's probably going to end up being a few in between that aren't going to be up on either, if we end up far enough ahead here on the Twitch channel. But I could accelerate the speed of publishing on YouTube, maybe, if the processing delays allow for it, so we'll see. But anyway, VODs are available on both for anyone who wants to see them. And I will see you next time. So, as ever, I would like to wish everyone an excellent evening.